thing. Okay, let's see if it's connecting now. Alright. We're good. Alright. Alright guys, welcome back to another stream. So, as promised, my stuff finally got here. Got a, quite a big package waiting for us, you know? So we're gonna get right in. We're gonna have some fun building this shit. And, oh. Super annoying. Let's do it like that. There we go. Let's just fucking do it like that. Alright. So anyways, what I was saying is, we got a pretty big package here. No homo. And, we're gonna be opening this shit up and, you know, building. Gotta make this as peaceful as possible for you. We're, you know, I like to slam a couple of beers or have some lick while we're building. So we're gonna be drinking some fucking Angry Orchards. All right, chat. I don't want to dox myself, so I'm gonna open this leg right here. All right. Now the reason that I have like this thing here is because it has like the edges to keep pieces from falling out. I realized that basically waste a good probably like 3 hours, maybe like an hour and a half, just straight up looking for pieces because they either fall or some shit. We're gonna try and speed run this and really get in there, you know. Oh shit. Fuck with all this tape, dude. Oh yeah, dude. What the fuck is this? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Look at this tape. She like wouldn't rip. Ow. That freaking hurt. So I haven't told, well, I told you guys a while ago what I was getting. But I figured by this point in time, you guys would forget, so I figured I'd leave it as a surprise. Why does this feel like so... Oh shit. Alright, Chow, I guess I kinda just spoiled it right there. We're gonna be building the fucking AT-AT. Hell yeah. The AT-AT. Alright. We're gonna need box 1. I'll leave the link down below to where I got it. Like this thing. It was pretty cheap compared to where you would normally get these type of things with the collector's edition, so what I'm gonna do, take all these out, and I'm gonna try to sort them out. Find out. This bag is a waste. Shit. I don't think you tell me. Dude, no way. Think we might have just ran into a super big problem here. We haven't even started building yet. I don't think these have like a number on them. Dude, none of these is like. One for five. Dude, like none of these fucking have a number on them, dude. Three, four. One, two, 3, 3, 2, 4, 1, Borman. I don't know what the fuck this is. One, one. 3, 2. This is 1, 2. Why is this ripped already? It's 3, 4. It's 3, 1. Just 4. 4, 5. 4. We're gonna put the 4s back. Stay there. Stay there. Alright. Alright, guys. So this is 1, 1, 1. I think I figured it out. I wanna, like I said, I don't wanna open all of them at once. 1, 3, 4, 1, 5. I'm gonna go right there. So we're gonna open the first 2 bags. Like so. They're already open anyways. Hopefully this is like a little ASMR for you guys too. So you guys could hear shit in the background. Alright, well, hopefully it picks up. Probably won't though. Anyways. First, we're going to take none of these pieces because none of them are here. We're gonna try open number 2. This was indeed. Oh, this was 1, 1. Which one was the one that I opened? So, whatever. Okay. Take one of these. Let me take one of these with whatever the fuck this other thing was. Some like fucking life float thing. Are you sure that's in here? Like, are you sure? Dude, that thing is not in here. Oh my god, dude, they're really making me open all of them at once. Are you fucking... Dude, I did not see that piece in here. Nor in any of them, to be honest. Am I stupid or am I stupid here? What's going on? Yeah, I don't think that thing is in here, dude. Alright, you know what? Fuck that. Just fucking up now, man. Found it. Wow, and that actually was the one. Ah. What do you know? Sometimes I guess you have to fucking open 3 bags at once. So we're building the turrets right now. Now we need last little T thing. You take this, and then you like put it right there. Just like that. I feel like I should probably move the camera closer. No. Be like that. Yeah, maybe not like that. Hold on, let me. What's this shit? Okay, there we go. It's actually much better. Sorry, I just had a, just realized I was not recording this whole time, but thank God we, we're still very early in the process of the ship. I mean, I'm not the ship of the thing. But, anyways, like I said, I just started recording, and I forgot to hit the record button, so my bad, YouTube. We just started the Lego building stream. I did promise a while ago, like probably like a week or 2 ago, that as soon as I got it, we'd start building it, and here we are. Like I told stream before, we're gonna be doing, sipping a couple of beers, having some fun building this at night. We're gonna be drinking some Angry Orchids. So, if you guys wanna take a set out and build with us, get a beer, might be a long one. So, hang in there. Alright. Now, the camera thing. So now I need like this It's like, damn. But I'm not seeing it. What? The fuck is that? Damn, Georgia's not looking like it's something that's here. Looks like it's. Something that I have to open another bag for. Yeah. Dude, what in the Bombasini Glucini is this? Oh my god. Oh, I see it. It was in here. Hold on. Found it. Huh. Too late now. I literally had to open all fucking bags and everything. Whatever. That is some Bombasini Glucini shit. Alright, I'm gonna try to get past like the first page, and then I'm gonna take a fucking rip. A rip of the dip. Just put it right there. Also why I like this thing, because there's like a little crevice here that I could put shit in. I don't fucking need to lose something else. I don't even mind, this is like my girlfriend's thing. Plate thing, I think I bought her or something. I don't remember. Not some Bombasini Glucini shit. The other one I've done. Okay. I just see that. Somewhere. Dude, your vision? You don't have any vision, dude. It's what the currency. Alright. So now I'm gonna waste a good, perfectly good lifesaver handle. A fucking turret. A deterrent. Do not hit me with that Bombasini Glucini shit. No, you don't. You don't want to tank anything, dude. Stop it. Just stop it. So now I need 3 of those fancy looking pistol guns. Why? It's like stuck. I look like something that would be like a gun. Yeah. They're pretty cool looking guns. They don't look like something that would be like considered as like legs. Like what in the Glucini? Are you fucking serious with this shit? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I'm just bugging out. It's really, you really gotta force that shit in there. I said, hello boy, prisoner from Twitch. Well, that's why you're sorely mistaken, because I'm streaming on 3 platforms at once right now. Oh. Fuck, this is why I hate building Legos, because I always fucking cut myself. God damn it. There we go. Yeah, by the way, guys, if you don't want ads, go to Kick. Okay, just put that there. I think I actually put this in the wrong spot. Nice. We got a nice little turret. Sweet. So it's kind of cool. I mean, yeah, it's kind of cool. Fuck yeah. Alright. Ooh, we should actually probably build Luke first. No, we didn't do that. Okay. These are actually popping in really nicely. We could have like an extra arm here. Wait, what the fuck? Why do I have 2 pilots here? Am I supposed to? There's no speeder though. Unless you got a speeder. I dude it though. I dude it. I really want a speeder though. Sweet. I'm like trying to build the minifigures fast. So you can kind of like get them out of the way, you know. Try to. Just like that. Yeah. I think I'm missing a white arm. Oh no. Where's my arm? Houston, we have a problem. Problem that has been resolved. Okay. These guys got the brown hands. And the rebels are the black ones. Okay. Black gloves. Ow, ow, ow. Freaking hurts. Is that in there? Like, I can't tell if it's in there or not. There we go, it clipped. It's in there. That fucking hurt, dude. Damn. See, I don't know why they're like not clipping in correctly. Shit. So it's gonna take quite a big push for you to, you know, get them in there with the hands. There we go. Okay, so that one actually clipped in pretty good. There's the other hand. Okay. So we got the snow troopers. Trying to position it so you guys can kind of freaking see it. It's a little. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, this camera is terrible when it comes to this stuff. Anyways, gonna put him right there. Now we're missing 2 hands. 3 hands actually, technically. No fucking way. Dude, no way we're missing a helmet right now. Wait, dude, I actually think I got an... Dude, I actually think I got an extra Luke. No shit. I think I just got an extra Luke. Nice. 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 Now I just need to construct the lightsaber. Okay. Isn't that episode with Zero? Like those air bubbles that are stuck in there. Alright, so we got Luke. I honestly think we got an extra Luke too. Now these guys have blasters. Apparently. So we're gonna give them blasters. Okay, that's one guy. This guy's still missing his poor little hand. Try to get him his hand, guys. What's that little compass thing? Oh, fuck this thing is. Alright, sweet. I'm really finding everything but that fucking hand. It's actually starting to stress me out. Guy's handless. Found it. Okay. Alright, we're making progress. Kinda, I mean... Still technically missing a hand. But that's only because I suspect that this is a... extra loop that we weren't even supposed to get. We do see... that there is no helmet. And... the left side of the hand or an extra saber. I mean, an extra helmet. Yeah, I don't see another helmet in here. But whatever. Oh, fuck yeah. I get to make a speeder now? F3 6x2. Take two of these, put them at the end. So we'll build a speeder and I'll take a little quick little dabber do. Don't do me like this, George. Don't do me, you. Okay. So I'm gonna take like the L and L. Ron Hubbard's. Oh, L. Ron Hubbard's wheelies. Take two of those. And then here we are. Here we are. Okay. We need the fucking grills. Some of that. For one more. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Sure, it's supposed to be this color. Cad Bane. Popular Bane. Okay. So now we need the flat one with just two on top. And what? What the hell is that? What? Oh yeah. Two magnifying glasses. Bang. 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 Second magnifying glass. Okay. Need two these. Bingo, bingo. So I want to limit how many of these bags I open at once. It's easier said than done now. You know what I'm saying? Boingo, 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 boingo. Yeah, we're kind of speeding through this. You fucking butthole. You hole in the butt. You hole? No, you're a hole. You hole? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh yeah. Oh, oh yeah. Oh, it's because I did this wrong. I'm such a fool. I'm indeed a fool. You fool! You fool! Uh-huh. So there was one. What the fuck with this shit? Was right here like that. Okay. So why are you running? Why are you running? So you flip this side down. Okay. Kind of odd. What are these? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Blast a 2000 fucking 4 blaster. Belash. Blush. Where are you, Scooby-Doo? Come after you. What's up, Scooby-Doo? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Imagine a fucking minute here actually found this shit. Take this shit and the arm. Oh, I see. Where's that flippin' robot arm? Hey, 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 what the flippity McFlip? Oh, here it is. This thing is pretty freaking flat. Magnifying glass. Nothing. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Yippee fucking Kaya, motherfucker. Fuck me. Okay. Sure, it's supposed to look like this. It's so weird. All right. Okay, so just gotta sit on the speed tub.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
All right, fine. Gotta be another one of these, dude. Dude, is this shit like for real? I think that's fucking fine. It's decent. Yeah, I'm not seeing this CFS.
You building right now? Is that what that sound is?
What's going on, Glottis?
Yo, you building right now?
Yeah.
Wait,
What?
your new sets came in?
Came in like a week ago. I just haven't had time.
Nice. Which one is this?
That AT-AT.
Oh shit, the big one.
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Just built the fucking. I just built the little stormtrooper speeder. Which actually doesn't remind me. That's like a dad now. Oh, I can't find this fucking piece, dude. What the fuck is this? What? All three of the. This for real? What the fuck? Am I retarded or not retarded? What's going on here? Dude, what the fuck? I like literally have the opposite of that. Oh, is it the red ones? What the freaking H, Bobby? What the freaking H? These. Oh man.
What the hell?
Why are these like vanishing? So got one of those. Fucking shit, I saw through this one. What in the McDicks? Dude, what in the fucking the juggernuggets is going on here? Nah. Ain't no way. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. So that's it? We're already fucking dragging ass? Oh my lord. Damn, dude. So what became of the other group chat, dude? Galibidus? Galibidus is gone already. What the fuck? Why the Why the fuck was one orange and one not orange? Because that's totally not fucking weird. Totally not wasting the time. Yo, Galibidus?
Yo.
Whatever became of the other group chat?
Huh?
What became of the other group chat?
What other group chat?
What do you mean, dude?
What do you mean? What do I mean? What other group chat?
The rebel scum, dude.
The rebel scum?
Yeah, dude.
What, you mean fucking Jack and them?
Yeah.
Well, what do you mean whatever happened to it? It's still there, I think.
You ever talk to them, dude, since then?
No, I don't have anything to say, really.
I feel it, dude, I feel it. Oh my.
Like, what could I even say?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. Dude.
What am I gonna throw myself at the mercy of my enemies?
Yeah, dude, you could tell them, you know, we're gonna put the fucking pussy in the fucking chain.
I don't know. I mean, I've been thinking about it a little bit here and there. Like, I feel shitty because I didn't really ever go in there often. Like, I didn't spend much time in that call ever since, like, you know, like 2020.
No, you did.
Dude, are you trolling right now? Out here trying to say some heartfelt shit.
Damn, dude. Honestly, dude, I would just fucking put it out of my mind. I would just leave that shit altogether, to be honest.
Oh yeah, I mean for the most part I have, but the only things that bother me is like I definitely didn't want to lose contact with like Jack. Like honestly, like I don't have the only problem I could possibly have with him is the fact that he's fucking close with that slime scumbag. But like,
That's scum. That villainous name.
but Jack doesn't even like he doesn't even deal with the other gender. Like he's never had a girlfriend. He doesn't fucking he kind of like hates women in general.
Really?
Well, yeah, like he's like he just doesn't deal with the bullshit, you know? He's kind of like indifferent about it. I really doubt that he's gay. Like I don't think that that's the case, but you know, he's never even pursued it. Like he's never fucking I think the only time he's ever had something close to a girlfriend was back in like middle school. I think he was dating like Kate Cruz for like 2 weeks.
Oh my god, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, but that did not last at all.
Oh yeah, dude, because it's Jack.
Right. So he's pretty much like anti-women, anti-drama. Like I'd imagine if he knows about this, he probably just like doesn't give it any thought. I would imagine like if he still has honor, if he's still like the person I knew, he probably feels some type of way about it. Like, oh, that's kind of fucked up. But I don't think like clearly he's not
Right,
gonna
decency.
stop talking to him over it.
Yeah, of course.
He probably just tells him like, "Oh, that's retarded. You're a fucking idiot," and then moves on with his day. So like,
Yeah.
I don't know. If anything, it bugs me that I'll never really be able to talk to him the same way, because I don't trust.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't trust that like.
That's how I was with Jordan Rojas, dude. Like back in the day, we were like pretty chill, like during New Bridge, and then I forgot what, and then we were pretty cool in Grand too, and then when Mepham hit, and he like I found out that he fucked Naffy at the Mepham Creek, dude. I was kind of it, dude. Never talked to that kid again.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just how it is. Like, there's nothing you could say. Like, what the fuck? Clearly,
What the hell?
yeah, what the hell, Yamos? I don't know, man. This generation's fucked. Like, there's no fucking honor. There's no loyalty. Like, I thought these motherfuckers were my friends.
You know why that is, right? And why there's so many people like fucking so many conspiracy theories nowadays, dude?
Why?
Because that signifies the end of times.
Oh yeah. Honestly,
Fucking when,
I think
when people
we
start
deserve
caring
it.
less about. I mean, no, that's literally like you know how there's signs like that the Bible tells you that it's signifying.
Yeah, it's the
that
Book
the
of
end times is
Revelations,
coming.
like all the fires.
Yeah,
and the
like
fucking
the fire. Yeah,
and the
like the- what's it
locusts a
called,
couple years ago. We had the locust swarms.
what's it called? You know the angel of death or what God's angel is gonna come and blow the trumpets and shit, and then the demon of death won't be able to, he'll be locked up, so that means people won't be able to die, meaning you can't kill yourself, can't do anything. The only way you could die is if they kill you type shit, so you basically have to like suffer and stuff like that's crazy, dude.
Yeah, like hell,
And
hell
then,
on earth, like the apocalypse.
Yeah, literally.
It's when judgment. Yeah, it's like all the righteous, all the righteous and
one of the things that
pure-hearted.
it says is that one of the things that it says is that like all these what should we call it?
It's called the
What were we just talking
rapture.
Bro, what were we just talking about that we were even led up to this stuff?
That this generation is just.
Oh
cooked.
yeah, one of the biggest signs that you'll be able to see to show that it is the end of times is basically what we're in now, dude. Like all these people don't care about morals. What's right isn't what's right anymore. People would choose what's wrong instead of what's right. There's no morality, no decency, no respect, no honor, no nothing, dude.
Yeah, everybody's
Everybody just cares.
disconnected from God, dude. They only
Yeah,
they
man.
only people only serve themselves.
And if and the basically the last straw, like, that, that, like, we're really fucked now, is if there's peace in the Middle East. As fucked up as it sounds, dude, we can't have peace in the Middle East, dude. Because the moment that we have peace in the Middle East, that means that it's the end of the world. It's like actually dead ass.
I think it's something similar, but it's kind of
No, not something similar. It literally states word for word, bar for bar,
no.
that the Antichrist, yes.
No, but you have it
No.
backwards. I'm telling you, look it
No,
up.
I don't.
Don't just
No,
look it up.
Dude,
I'll
dude,
look
I
it
don't
up.
have to.
I'll look it up.
Dude, I literally went to Sunday school, dude. This is literally what they
I
taught
get
us.
it.
I
I
don't need to
know
look
what
it
you're
up.
talking about. You just have it reversed. It's gonna end
No,
with a
dude, I
war
don't.
in the Middle East.
No, dude.
Dude.
The Antichrist comes and he gets all of the Middle East nations to have peace, and that false sense of peace is what fucks the entire world over. It's literally in the Bible, dude. The Antichrist is what basically is the last straw. Like, peace in the Middle East being brought by one dude, the Antichrist. And that's it, dude. That's the last straw. The three-headed beast. It's supposed to be somebody that can speak all languages, speak to everybody. He's gonna be beautiful, meaning, like, he's gonna be attractive, or the person is gonna be attractive, appealing to everybody. It's gonna be like a
Alright,
Palpatine type shit.
maybe like wherever you're pulling this from, I'm not saying it's wrong, but there's another thing, like what we were just talking about, like the end of times gets talked about in the book of Revelation. And this is what I'm reading. I just looked it up because I know that I'm also not wrong. So I'm not saying that what you're saying is wrong, but I know that I'm also not wrong in saying that the end time. This is what it says: the end times conflict involving the Middle East centers around the term Armageddon, also known as Harmageddon. While the term Battle of Armageddon is often used, some scholars believe the Bible actually describes multiple wars leading up to the final cataclysmic confrontation at Armageddon, which is a collection of wars that will take place in the Middle East. And that collection of wars might be the collection of wars that has been unfolding over the past fucking, couple decades.
Dude, this is what you're confusing. You're confusing two different time periods, dude. I'm talking about the actual end. You're talking about, like, beginning shit.
No, this is
the end. That's why you're confused.
The book of Revelation.
No, it's not, dude. No, dude. If you actually crack open the Bible and read the book of Revelation, not Googling it, you actually open up the Bible, you will see in the verses that they literally tells you the Antichrist comes, and it's literally going to be like a beautiful person, somebody that's, attractive to all human beings.
I'm not saying that part of what you said is wrong. I'm just saying it's not peace in the Middle East. That is not what signifies that's going to happen.
It literally does, though. It literally says that this person is going to be so charismatic that they're going to be able to get all of the Middle East to be peaceful. That's literally a verse in there. What do you mean?
I don't know, dude. I'll read it. Because I am actually in the middle of reading the Bible, but it's a long ass fucking book.
I know for a fact.
It's a long ass book, so it's gonna take me a while to get there.
I know for a fact that happened because when I was a kid in church, they would teach us this shit in fucking in like Thursday night school and Sunday school, and that was like one of the biggest parts that freaked me out, dude. Because they started talking about all this bullshit and, like, the signs of, like, the Antichrist, and when, shit's going down, people not being able to die, the rapture, fucking the beast, the mark of the beast, you not being able to buy anything without basically like a chip or a sign of the beast and all this nonsense. It's all in there, dude. The Antichrist coming and being able to, spread peace, a false sense of peace, and, that all happens before Judgment Day, dude.
Yeah. Well, I think we deserve it. So, like, I hate to say that.
That's a part of it, dude. What you're thinking about is what leads up to what I'm talking about. Because like I said, like out of the chaos and out of everything, there's supposed to be like a beautiful, like it literally states in the, like, I'll never forget this, dude. Like that, because that's the thing that traumatized me, dude. Like you're not gonna forget something that traumatizes you as a kid. That shit traumatized me, dude. Like fucking, oh, a beast with three heads or whatever it said in the Bible is gonna emerge from the waters, and that's gonna be like the Antichrist. Obviously, it's like a figure of speech, but it said that this beast is gonna be able to speak every language. It's gonna be, you know, charismatic. It's gonna give people the sense falsehood that it's like Jesus Christ, and it's not. He's gonna be beautiful as hell, you know, like physically, like he's gonna be charismatic, you know, like, you know, hot. Like he's gonna be appealing to the people. He's gonna be able to round up all the nations and actually bring peace to the Middle East, but it's gonna be like a false sense of peace. It's not actual peace, and then boom, Judgment Day happens. But obviously it's not all at once. Like he's basically gonna rule like Palpatine type shit. It's crazy, dude. So I don't really like fucking thinking about the Book of Revelation, dude. Like, especially like like you know, the times when it states that like you won't be able to buy anything without the oh man, and all this shit. There's just a lot of stuff in the Book of Revelation, man.
Well, I'm gonna read it. It's just gonna be a while.
Like you can't die.
I'm
like literally
I'm kind of at
after the
beginning.
rapture. Like I'll never forget that part too, dude. Like it literally says that like after the rapture, you know, like after God's people get taken and the only people that's left here are like, you know, the sinners. What I mentioned before, the angel of death, like apparently in the Bible it says that like the angel of death, like the angel that's responsible for like actually letting people die and you know death and everything, he's gonna be locked away, so you won't be able to die. So you'll be literally just have to sit here and suffer, which is crazy. Oh man, dude, like, the Bible like freaks me out, dude. Especially now that science has basically confirmed that like all that shit is like real. Like they did confirm that like, you know, there were plagues. They did confirm that, you know, like basically a lot of stuff in the Bible did actually happen, but like they gave us a scientific name for it. Like when they saw like the blood moon and all this bullshit, that actually was real, and it actually was like a solar eclipse that happened at that time. Like it's crazy, dude. It's crazy. It freaks me out, dude. Oh man. I honestly don't really know how I feel about that stuff, to be honest, dude. Here, hold on, let me. Hold on, check a second. Hold on, chat. I'm just looking up something really quick. Alright, so I was wrong on one thing, Glibidus. I just looked it up. He won't be loved by everybody. Okay, so I confuse it. They're not gonna love him. They're gonna worship him, which kind of is different.
Could you imagine?
Well, that actually does matter because worship doesn't necessarily mean you love somebody. Like you could be forced to worship somebody.
You know how like I don't know too much about it, so I'm not gonna try to like say false things here, but I do have a general understanding. You know how in the Jewish faith they're like still waiting for the Messiah?
Yeah.
Dude, what if that's what happens? What if like what if their so-called Messiah actually comes and that is the Antichrist? Like that the people that they start to worship.
Well, that's. Well, that Well, that's what. Yep, you see, I just found it. According to some interpretations of the Bible prophecy, particularly from Daniel 9:27, the Antichrist will initiate a period of false peace in the Middle East by establishing a covenant with Israel. This period of peace is described as lasting for 7 years, but after 3.5 years, the Antichrist will break the covenant and persecute Israel. Yeah, I was right, dude.
Yeah, man, I don't know.
Wait, what'd you say? What do you mean? I just told you the verse. If you want to go look it up, you
I'm not.
it's
I didn't
Daniel
say
9:27.
that as if though I'm doubting you. I'm just like I'm saying that as a sigh of like despair. Like I don't know, man. I don't know.
My
I
bad,
don't know
dude.
what
I've
to
been
think
drinking.
about it because it's fucking. It's fucked. Like I get it, dude. It's scary shit. Like all I could think
I
is,
don't know.
like I said before, I
The way I see it,
I
dude.
think we kind of deserve
is
it.
if-
Like we need to get reset back to like, you know, I'm gonna miss. Obviously, I'll be dead and
Nah,
gone.
dude, you're overlooking things. You're missing a key thing, dude. It's called balance. There needs to be balance in the force. The end time signifies that there is no more balance. You know, it signifies that the time, you know, and the end time is here. That's literally what it means. It means the end of time. So the way I see it, as fucked up as it sounds, dude, I'd rather there not be peace in the Middle East. I'd rather these motherfuckers just keep blowing each other up because then that means that life can continue on lifing. Because the moment that these people stop hating each other, and as fucked up as it sounds, but the moment these people actually get along, it basically means the end of the world.
Yeah, but you're also missing one major like way to think about it. Is like I get what you're saying. Like I would agree. Like I wouldn't want them to stop so that life could continue. But I think if it's actually the situation that we're describing, they're not gonna have they're not gonna have control over it. It's not like they can decide, oh, let's just like this is happening. This is a sign of the end. Let's just keep fighting. Like it's gonna be like a divine intervention thing. It's like, you know what I'm trying to say? Like even if they know,
Kinda.
even if they know that by them making peace, it's a sign of the end times.
Well, that's
Like
the thing,
they
they don't know.
won't be able to stop it.
Yeah, they won't be able to stop it because they don't know. Because, like you said before, to the Jewish people, JC has never existed still.
No, I think they
That's what
acknowledge
would
that he
lead-
existed. They just don't recognize him as the.
No, they don't. Like, I'm talking about Jesus Christ, dude. Like,
Yes.
I'm talking about the actual Messiah. Yeah, in the eyes of the Jewish people, he never existed. They're still waiting for
I
him.
don't think that's true. No. They, like as the Messiah, sure. They don't believe it was him. I know that much, but I'm pretty sure all the faiths around the world acknowledge that he existed. Like even Muslim people
Nay.
acknowledge that he existed. They just don't credit him. Like they don't believe like the stories that Catholicism tells about him. They don't believe that he, you know, did the things that he claimed to do, or like the stories claim that he did.
No.
All right, dude.
No, I'm saying no because I just looked it up. No, there's no official Jewish view of Jesus, but in one respect, Jews are agreed in their attitude towards Jesus. Jews respect Jesus, tremendous claim, Christian followers that Jesus. Yeah, so basically these guys don't. Yeah, so I mean, these guys don't.
They do. Like they acknowledge that he was a real person and he lived a life. But they don't acknowledge. Yes, dude. Yes, they're like they're not gonna deny the fucking history records of his existence, but they are gonna deny and not believe in the miracles that we claim that he did. Like I had a whole debate with Robbie is close with a Muslim friend, and we had this whole like thing. Like his people, they do generally acknowledge that the man of Christ, like Jesus, he lived. He was a real person. He's not just a figure of a story. Like he was a real person. They acknowledge that because there's like evidence. But they still have their own belief. Like they don't acknowledge him as, you know, I'm still learning even our own faith. Like I actually picked up the Bible not too long ago, and I've been reading through it, and I'm gonna read it cover to cover. I'm still in like the book of Genesis though. I'm still at the fucking very beginning. So it's plenty to learn. Like I don't know. I'm not having this debate just to like. I'm literally not disagreeing with anything you say. It's just a lot of it comes down to interpretation.
I'm not even debating with you. I'm literally not debating with you. I'm literally looking it up as we go because I'm also not as knowledgeable, and I'm just telling you. I'm literally pulling a Smiling Friends, dude. I'm telling you the extent of my knowledge right now. Like I'm literally just reading what this shit says, dude. It says, while Jews generally acknowledge that while Jews generally acknowledge that Jesus was a historical figure, they do not accept him as a Messiah or divine.
Yes.
So basically, they just like yeah. So
that's what I just said
that's what
in
I'm
other
saying.
words. They acknowledge that he existed. He was a real man, not just a story.
Yeah, but that's the problem. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about acknowledging him as what he is, like, you know, the big JC. These people just think he was just some regular guy, dude. That's the point.
I know that. That's exactly what I was saying.
Oh, okay, yeah. So we're on the same page. Yeah, dude. That's why the Antichrist would lead them into a false sense of, you know, because he's gonna make himself seem like he is the actual JC, you know.
Yeah, man, that shit's scary.
Yeah. Trust me, dude. I've fucking like, bro. Even thinking about this shit is having me shaking right now, dude. I don't like fucking thinking about this stuff, dude. It's kind of why I stopped going to fucking church. When they would talk about that stuff, it would just like geek me out, dude. It like freak me out. I don't like thinking about that stuff, dude. Just simply because of the fact of like where we are in time now, dude. That's, I don't know, man. All the chips, you know, Neuralink and stuff, you know, the chip. That being said, we still have a lot of things that need to happen now before the actual end time.
Yeah, we're close. We're in the final chapters, to be sure.
Basically what has to happen, I'm pretty sure, like in order, the Middle East has to have peace, and then after that, basically, so you know how all right, so for me to put it in perspective, you know how in Elden Ring, once you know, fight death or whatever, it's like it changes the whole layout of the map. Like it's literally like a game changer. Like as soon as you fight death in Elden Ring, it turns like the whole map into ash, and you can't go back to certain locations and do this and that.
Yeah.
And it literally changes your game. It's basically like that. That's what peace in the Middle East is. As soon as that happens, you cannot go back and like things cannot go back to normal. Like that's literally like basically what I'm trying to say is the peace in the Middle East is the beginning of the end, because as soon as that happens, that's what starts the chain link effect of everything else. You know, like the people starting to believe that the Antichrist is actually Christ or whatever, the false sense of like security and the 7 years of peace that will be disturbed within 3 years, and you know, and all this nonsense. Yeah, dude. And then the mark of the beast, like I'm pretty sure the mark of the beast happens after peace in the Middle East. Because, you know, like the Antichrist has to establish himself, and like people need to start worshiping him first before he could establish the mark of the beast. And then I'm pretty sure when the Antichrist rises, that's when, you know, the angel of death will be locked away and you won't be able to kill yourself. So you'll basically have to like infinitely starve and not be able to get any resources or nothing, and be like tortured and go to jail because you don't have the mark of the beast to, you know, basically live, because you'll need to have that just to be basically like a human. You know, do your everyday thing. You know, if you want to go to the store, you gotta have the mark. If you want to fucking go into the library, you gotta have the mark, you know. It's crazy, dude. Fucking insane. Like, I really hope we're all dead before that happens, Glib.
Yeah, I don't think I have that. Dude, what the fuck? Oh wait, hold on. Is that what that bag was for? Oh my god, it is! I found it, okay. I'm literally looking everywhere like a fucking retard. Damn, Chad, we literally just went on like a whole debacle about the Christ of Annie. Yeah, that shit is, you know? All I can say, Chad, is that I definitely don't want to be here when that shit goes down, dude. That's all I could say. Glibidus is like fucking cracking open the Bible right now, Chad. Just fucking busting down hog wild. Oh yeah, check that. Supposed to take a dab. Oh man, Chad, I really thought we were done with Kuma's backstory. But oh man, I thought so wrong. For fuck's sake. Thought we were done, you know, I thought we got a, oh yeah, filler arc, filler. Cause you know, I thought we were gonna go back to the fucking Luffy fighting 2v1ing Kizaru and the other fucker, but
Dr. Chopper.
nah. Yeah, oh you fucker, you caught up to?
Yeah.
Man, Dr. Chopper! Fuck that shit, dude. And when you fucking dun 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 dun, dun, you think it's gonna be, oh yeah, tune in next time to see fucking Luffy fight Kizaru. No!
You get more
No.
Dr. Chopper.
It's a fucking more Dr. Chopper! Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna fucking rage, dude. I'm gonna rage, dude. I literally thought we were out of the loop, dude. I thought,
I think it's
oh
because
yeah, dude,
they
we
need
suffered a
more time to animate the newer stuff.
That's 100% what it is. But it's like, dude, don't do this to me, dude. Just don't fucking release an episode at this point, dude. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it, dude. Like, you know, we just saw some gas shit, and then boom, next episode, Dr. Chopper's blowing beef and wasting your time, part 1. Fucking, alright, dude. Sweet, you know, Kuma's backstory's over. We just got a whole month. Now we have a filler, so that probably means we're about to get the next actual, like, you know, back to the main story episode. Boom, more filler. Oh my god, dude.
You just can't win, dude. You just can't win. Fucking fuck. Damn, dude. So what'd you think about Sabo?
Oh, he's alive.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. 'Cause the last time that, like, me and you talked about One Piece,
I thought he was dead.
to your knowledge, you thought he was dead, dude. And I think I do remember, like, us talking about One Piece one time, and you were like, yeah, nah, dude, Sabo's dead, or whatever. And I knew he wasn't dead at that time, because
Well, if he was
was
actually
caught up.
on that island, he definitely would have been cooked. But that's just how Oda writes. Like, he made us think that he was on that island. The only thing that I guess it still kind of makes sense. Like, it really made you think that he was on the island because in the shot, like in the scene, you could see him like look out a window and then he sees the green light. But it's because they were out to sea and they were still in vicinity of the island. So they still saw the blast happen, but they got far enough away that it didn't affect them.
True. Yeah. Yeah, dude.
I wonder if that means fucking Bon Clay is alive.
Dude, I don't know, man. You think Bon Clay is still alive?
You know who's definitely fucking dead? Kid and his entire crew.
Ace?
Well, yeah, Ace
Oh, they're
definitely.
Dude, you think Kid's dead?
Yeah, they all drowned.
No way, dude. I don't think they're all dead.
Shanks fucking cut their ship in half and then sailed away.
Wait, hold on. Hold that thought. I gotta piss.
Don't run into your dad in the dark again.
Oh my god. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I fucking hate when he does that. I freaking hate when my dad does that shit. Just fucking walk to the bathroom and this guy would just be in the bathroom in the darkness just peeing. Doesn't even close the door, nothing, dude. Wait, what were we talking about? Yo, Glibberus.
Yeah.
What the fuck were we talking about?
Something about One Piece.
Oh shit.
And the Jedi? Lux's father was like that.
My bad, chat. How to fix some shit? Oh no, gonna.
Damn, I forgot what we were talking about then. Oh. It was something important. Oh, was this Bon Clay or something? Ugh. Oh, go for it. Like I heard Dragon finally does something. Wait, no, it wasn't that. What the hell were we talking about though? It was Bon Clay, but it was something about One Piece. I forgot what the fuck I was about to say. Hmm. Yeah, Jedi. Thank you. Jedi. Perhaps you might be. The Republic or Separatist. Separatist. Droids don't count. Is it a Macedon? Damn, dude. Oh, wait, you were telling me about somebody dying. That's what it was. Okay, who the fuck did you say died? Oh, that's right, kid. I don't. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. All right, here we go. All right. Dude, I don't know, man. Like you didn't. Nah, dude, you didn't see that part with the fucking panda, dude? Panache, where he fucking he fucking takes Trafalgar, and he fucking panache right into the ocean, and he fucking starts swimming with fucking Law. Yeah, so you don't think somebody could just pull the kid pirates out of a peril like that, dude? You know, underwater to save them, type shit. Like fishmen. Maybe some fishmen come. I mean, yeah, they're kind of dicks. Like they literally did just fucking destroy like all these fucking. Fuck it, I'll throw in some One Piece. Yeah, but I feel like they've said that before for like Law. Beppo and Tarantino. Yeah, but nah, dude, I don't think you can. Nah. He has to, dude, because the Oda doesn't kill people, dude. He literally made a strict rule that, you know, he'll only kill off Ace. You know what I'm saying? Imagine. Oda, like, made, like, a strict vow that he would only stick to killing one character off, and that would be Ace. He just didn't like Ace. Corporations do not order us. Whoops, should not have done that. We eyes have it. Oh, tripling. We need fighting to feed the machine. The chances of peace. Do you know the shit that's going on with Emu right now in the manga? Dude, it's getting crazy right now, like... It's getting crazy right now, dude. I'm still putting money that fucking Lily... I mean, that, Emu has to be, like, Lily. Like Queen Lily. Queen Lily Chingaso, Nefertaru. Nefertaru butthole. Oh, that's infiltration. Hidden in temptation. It's all a fornication. Damn, I wonder when regular show's coming back, chat. I know fucking South Park comes back in like 2 weeks. Regular show, Lost Tapes. That shit needs to come out already, dude. We need more reg show. The world hasn't been the same since we lost regular show. You know who else lost regular show? My mom! Ah, shit, chat. We're starting to... Damn, but this fucking booklet is actually small as fuck. It's definitely a lot smaller than the fucking Death Star and the Millennium Falcon. It's a fact. It's like equally as big, but like the building process is not that big. It's so small, actually. They've been slapped away. It's like my nuts slap their chins. Mina bon thing. Did you watch Kaiju number 8 yet? There's a dialogue. Huh? There's a dialogue established. Yeah, dude, you showed that shit is actually fire. Quiero sufrir porque cuando Oh wait, dude, My Hero comes out soon. Damn. Might actually be able to catch that shit, chat. Porque cuando Revenge match. Alright, chat. We're gonna finish this page really quick and then we're gonna take a dab. Oh yeah, Glib, I finally got a rig, dude, again, and some wax. Whenever you're down, dude, you do some dabs, yeah. If you're into that kind of thing, little shop. I know some people just prefer to stick to flour.
My hobby is putting these nuts on your chin. Chinonuma? Dusty old bones. Made of green dust. Dusty old bones. Made of green dust. Remember the name. This one. Bantering. Banter. Banter. It's all banter. Prepare to have these nuts on your chin. Yeah. One of the dumb stuff like that. I'm sending you home. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. This time, I will fart. Da-na-na-na-na. Someone please save my life. Someone please save my life. Someone please save my life. Stop going cold. Save my life. Someone please save my life. Someone please save my life. For some cold. Damn, if Kaiju number 8 does not have like a good fucking opening after this, I'm gonna be super pissed. During the Chingaso test. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell? It's a little missy. It's a little missy. Really shitting on himself. Above the ground. Just the ground. Koichiro. Tokyo neutralization U. #1 prospect. Iharu Furuwashi. Valedictorian. Executive level. California Neutralization University. Kikuru Shinami. Kikuru. Shinomiya fanboy. Made a fool of. A fool! You fool! You fool! You fool! The fuck is that? Hell yeah, Bobby! Vice Chingaso Hoshina. Between their bodies. Subduing combat. What? Damn, Chad, supposed to go dive like an hour ago. Should be doing disposal. Gizmo attack.
And it's hot. The kaiju. %. Copy that. Around 20. Unleash combat power? 46%. Oh, the platoon leader. Hey, slow down. A whole 8%. Why not? You should. Why would she say that? Why would she scream that out? What a douche. Ow. So stop taking a dump. It's not like you push it out. No, you don't. Yeah, so what? You butthole. Alright, Chad, as promised. Well, actually, what the fuck is this thing? Okay, so that is not in this bag. Oh, Glib is AFK. Yeah, fucking put him to sleep. Ah, shit. Riddle me this. Mm.
Creepy Shinomiya fanboy. Fanboy. Oh yeah, you fucking think so? You hear that, man? You're an inadequacy. Fuck off, Pony boy. I don't. Okay. Yeah, I kind of have to doo-doo. Damn, that's like a Duke, dude. Oh my gosh. You gotta be shitting me right now. There's no fucking time. Oh my god, dude, I think she. Oh man, guys. Alright, guys. I'm gonna chop this up into part 2. So give me a second.
Wah, wah, wah. Revelation, this devastation. Alright, you losers. This is part 2 of the Lego building stream. I'm just gonna take a dab really quick. Or finish taking this dab rather. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Fuck you. We're almost done here, guys. Alright. Let's get to building. That you are that. Okay. Here's his first name at Captain Ashida. You'll need 100 push-ups. I think we need that around here. As much as I could say. So I'm gonna keep you real close. I said, so I'm gonna keep you real close. So I figured out what that is. Up. You asking him out? Meet me behind the gym after school type of thing. Repugnant. No.
rare kaiju to get a code name. Spare me your groveling. No thanks. Put you down without a second thought is crazy. Don't pull the trigger. Squeeze it. Squeeze it! Combat Chingasso, 25%. Yadoichi. Run on, you punk. Let's go. Get wrecked. Yeah, some other things. Why? You might the combat power. Anything that's above and below. They're fine. You insist. 15. 15 laps around the field. I'll get to running. And I'm already matching all your fitness scores. I'm looking at what they could do, and I'm not impressed. No, Kaiju number 8 is hilarious. Victory. Functional muscles of a working adult. Yo. Yo. Can protect your waistline. Gentlemen, why so noisy tonight? Got a little badlets. He's former military after all.
god. That's about to die now. I can show you the basics. Oh, give me a second, chat. Okay, I can't see like this. Give me a sec. This guy's still here. Yes, I guess I just have to wait for my dad to leave. I use the bathroom. Dude, in the bathroom, dude, it takes like 30 years to wash his hands of freaking piss, dude. Holy shit. Alright, I'm not doing that shit. Dude, what the fuck? Oh my god. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Sorry, I just got like scared for a second, chat. Like my armpit just started feeling like mad sore. That was weird. Alright. Apparently it might be from the gym. Dude, what the? Oh my god, is that it? Oh shit. The files. The isolation. Oh, that's devastation. Uh, So, so, guess I'm my life. Let's be one here. Oh my fucking God. The Honju Monju. Oh shit. Ah, crap. Ow, 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 ow. Dude, what the fuck? Oh no, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Alright, we already got the seats on. Let's go. What the hell? What the hell? Just fucking solo that thing? The mama's eating good this year. Alright. Fungal type kaiju. Disgusting. You done good, bud. The JSDF. I'm gonna put that over here. What? What's up, position? Oh, I see. Oh, Sunder's retarded. Oh shit. Capitan. No, like what normal no, what normal wants to do? Uh, him too. What the hell? Oh, what the hell? What?
Hmm. Ha. What? What just happened? Oh, did my head get knocked out? Damn. Wait, what? Confusion. We'll retreat for now. I'm in danger. Ah, shit. Yeah. What are you stealing my lines for, you goof?
Did old do something? Take it easy on the ribs, please. I'm sure we're considering I asked for the cheapest stuff you got. Yeah. Fortune to my own families, this shit is crazy. I'm trying to flex. Conversation. What in the heck? Mm-mm. Kafka, you know. You fucking did it. That's captain too. 50 push-ups and then you're dismissed. No. Add 6 to 5. Buddy, I'm on your team. Buddy, I'm on your team.
Oh my god. Let's say a sweet chica, so.
A Honju. It's a Hondo Onaka class.
Hmm.
Mhm. Oh. Alright, guys. That's enough for this session for the Lego building. I'm gonna take a quick little nap.
Dude, what the? Yeah, with your wild slasher. Wild slasher. Return slasher. Bottom tier slasher. Blast. I'm ass blasting, blasting ass. You have to stop!
Fuck, what the fucking H, Bobby? Indeed. %1 shy. All the Yoju. No, I don't think it was. A Yoju bomb. Fortitude 9.8. Kaiju number 8. Dude, I think I'm missing some pieces. Yeah, I think I'm missing a piece. Dude, I think I'm missing some pieces. Crap, man.
Okay, maybe I should look around.
I'll do it. Or into somebody I want you to save. What do I want you to save? Just don't worry about it. Let's see. Dude. No. Maybe I'm like weird on the phone. Why do you say his first and last name? Crap. Yeah, I need that shit. Yeah, I think I was rejected. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Dude, I'm missing 250. Yeah, I'm missing 250. Oh, shit. No, I just need the other thing. Ah, shit. Oh, crap, dude. Oh, shit. Yeah. Alright, dude, I'm just gonna have to take it from this shot. I had to improvise. Literally had to. Alright. Yeah, why is this guy always fucking yelling? You ask this guy if he wants to go to fucking like Burger King and he's like, yeah, fine! Hey, bro, what are you yelling for, man?
A seat has not been prepared for you.
Shush. It's here. Mm.
God, I just saw something. God, what is with this runny ass nose, dude?
Let's see where they're wrong. shit. Tony Jones. Oh my god. Dude, what the fuck? Oh my god, I don't have any of them.
Big Bad Russia and Big Bad China.
other Rye guy.
variety that came with their work, at least up until the time that their cowardly Führer swallowed the muzzle of his own weapon while hiding in his bunker. These turncoats deserve only the horrors that they helped bring upon the rest of the world, and then to be sorted by their creator later. On the other hand, however, there were growing Cold War tensions tied to a nuclear arms race producing unimaginable weapons. If America hadn't taken action, the Soviet Union would have been glad to rescue as many Nazi scientists from just...
This week, we gave our intern a shot at preparing the intro for the video. Needless to say, she will not be getting paid. I'm Aiden Mattis, and welcome back to the Lore Line. Just to be clear, that was the intro she came up with. We are paying our employees. Back at the start of 2025, I began looking into the missing 411 disappearances here in my home state of Pennsylvania. There were a couple of reasons for that, one being that I was interested to see what these kinds of cases would look like in an area with which I was more familiar, but the other was the one that really got me interested. At the beginning of Missing 411 Eastern United States, Paulides gives lists of all the missing people in each of his clusters, generally grouped by state or broader US region like New England. The lists usually involve a few to a dozen names, with the smallest being northeastern Minnesota at just 3 people, and the second largest being the Great Smokies cluster, which we covered in 2024, at 14 individuals. Pennsylvania doesn't have a list. It just has the line, the whole state is a cluster. You see, the Keystone State is the largest cluster in the book at a whopping 39 cases, most of which involve children under the age of 16. Over the last several months, we've put out a couple of videos on the Pennsylvania cluster, and if we're being honest, it's essentially non-existent, at least for the most part. There were certainly a couple of genuinely puzzling ones, like the girl who was found in plain sight along a rural highway in a place that had been searched multiple times, but nearly all of the disappearances Paulides wrote about were perfectly mundane cases of children who wandered off into the woods when their parents weren't looking, with a clear-cut kidnapping or two along the way. Pattern starts to break down, however, when you examine the cases involving older teenagers and grown adults. A 3-year-old probably can't articulate how they went missing or what happened while they were gone, but a 15-year-old can. It's easy to understand how a 7-year-old might get lost in a trailless section of the woods, but less so when the missing person is a 37-year-old on an established hiking path. The cases of missing adults in Pennsylvania are by far the most intriguing, though not always for the same reason. In some of them, law enforcement made strange decisions that didn't match up with procedure or even common sense, and in others, the disappearance left behind so few clues that even the FBI would have struggled to track down the answers. These are the cases where it's abundantly clear that whatever happened, it was the work of some kind of monster, be it human or otherwise, and today we're going to go over several of them. Sometimes there are two very different narratives of the same story, and the case of Karen Cooney is one such example. On July 8, 1968, 15-year-old Karen was helping with chores around her family's home in Corey, a small town in northwestern Pennsylvania's Erie County. As the story goes, Karen was outside hanging laundry out to dry when, at about 11 a.m., her mother and her 2 teenage brothers heard her screaming from the backyard. According to a July 9th article in the Pittsburgh Press, 13-year-old Dean and 12-year-old Michael, who had been working in the garden out front, threw down their tools and quickly ran around the side of the house to see what was the matter, only to find that their older sister was nowhere to be found. We looked, Dean told the press, but we couldn't see Karen, so we went inside and got Mom. The mother, Mildred Cooney, had also heard the scream, though she had assumed that her daughter had just been frightened